Whew. Okay, what is midweek? No. No is what it is. Okay. Get right to the drafting in a second. Gotta check what's in the stove. I wonder if I should get it because I just really want this. But I want the final part of that. Like, this is weird. I don't want to suggest anything is sus from the opponent. I like that, the surprise, but like... Yeah. The final expression doesn't work for me. I don't want to make anybody feel bad with any emotes, so... Okay. To figure out which one I want to do. Hey, Ben Next, how you doing? This one's a good one. It's not like, it's not unbelievable, but it's good. And then the other one... Wait, no. That's not what... Premiere. Well, Snuffler would come right out, but, this one's also fine. Low on removal. It's got the Gatekeeper, it's got the Make Your Move. It's just trying to overrun things. Got some decent tricks with the Get a Leg Up and the Auspicious. And the Hard Hit. Oh, okay, Hard Hitting is also removal. Okay. I'm not... I really like this card, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to splash it in this one. We'll see. I don't know which one I want to run. Adurner. Do you have any preference, Ben, next? Hey, Floof. Might roll a die. Okay. Definitely rolling a die. Okay. So quick draft versus premiere. Where am I die rolling at? At. That's not it. Okay. Flip a coin. So, heads is premiere. Tails is quick. Flip coin. Tails. Okay, we're doing quick draft. All right. Quick drafties. Okay, and I do want to try to find a way to put this in. We'll see about that actually making sense. Okay. So one of the first questions is how much are we going to prioritize the insidious roots? Because we do have 2 recurring collect evidence. Couple collect evidence here. Collect evidence there. And a creature leaving the graveyard potentially here. Hey, hero! So... And then also Kaya, the exile a card from the graveyard, surveil 2 exile. And Kaya works really well with Insidious Roots, so I think I should try this. We might derank hard, and I apologize, but, like, we want to have some fun. So, so yeah, so I think we're gonna try the Insidious Roots. Which means that I think we probably don't try to do the Tulsimir. We have an escape tunnel, we have a case, but those are our only fixers. And so double white is just difficult to do with double black on 3 murder, and then we also need to make sure that we get the green. It's not that hard, and like I'm sure that other drafters could do it and then be perfectly happy with it. But I just don't want that stuck in my hand, and while I'm wanting to do all these other things, I guess. So I am going to let Tulsimir go, which really hurts. It's probably stronger than most of what I'm doing here instead of the Insidious Roots plan, but I'm still gonna try this out with Kaya. So for removal, bite down, slice, murder, long goodbye. Okay, so what would I be returning with it doesn't add up? I don't know that returning any of these would necessarily be correct. So even though it does pull a creature from the graveyard, I probably let this go. So that's going to be a cut there. I am going to run the case, I think, in addition to the escape tunnel, just to make sure that we get the Kaya. That gives us 2 pieces, and we can run 1 planes, I think. So that's 3 total for 1 card, which we'd rather 4 just to be super safe, but I think it's probably correct to just do it like this. I'll just add this. So 14, 15, 16, we'll want another black source. I'll fix this up later once we figure out exactly what the constitution of our deck is. Oh yeah, we double black here on the Snoop as well. Sorry, I should have pointed that out. Neither of these are double green, so that, oh wait, no, this one is double green. Technically, I do have a white source, but this one's also double green, but it's at 5, so that's fine. The problem is we probably will want to play these early, but at least we can play them late as well. Like 1 late. So I probably want both of them. The agent probably gets let go because I gotta cut some stuffs. The fanatical strength, I think I let go. I keep the lead pipe, I guess. Or maybe cut the lead pipe as well. Toxin analysis is better with suspect. We only have 1 thing that really suspects stuff. Now that we cut the gut thing that got back the graveyard stuff with the suspect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so probably I like the combat tricks, I really do. So maybe the lead pipe also goes. Let me see what that looks like. 16, 8. If I max out at 4 and I only have I have 2 disguised creatures at 5, which is a little rough. But if I have, I have a tipster and a case to sort of semi-ramp. I'm just gonna run 41 cards as opposed to go down to, yeah, okay. Gorehound can help fill up the graveyard this way. Let's try, so 16, 8, 12, 13. Let me just double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. So I think this mana is correct. And we'll take it from there. And this is trying out what, like I said, I think like splashing the Tolsimir would be very strong, and it would be a different play. Like I wouldn't play the Insidious Roots plan, I think, if I did that. I don't think I can do both. I think it splits the strategy too much. Okay. Good luck to us. Good job, deck. Hand Smoother is mean. My one planes every time. My day was okay. How was yours? I'm gonna keep this. We can play either of these on 3, and maybe this can find us a card. Because we can actually do the thing. Please give us a forest at some point here. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna save this because if I've got the Doge that allows me to surveil, I can play it and the Doge. Okay, so... this may get countered. Nope. Okay. You did some Commander and kept it playing jobs? Awesome! I playing... okay, we got Snoop. Yeah, hopefully it'll work. Okay. So... I'm gonna get this in play so that if they make me discard a card, I don't know what Scene of the Crime is splashing for. If they make me discard a card, I can discard a green source, which I have more of, and this is my only planes, so... I am leaving the Whisperer open to removal early without getting value out of it in the roots, but I think it's probably okay. Do I turn this face up? I can't force anything to block currently because they're all morphs. I think we just do this. That's interesting. I think the slice is what we take here. We put the creature in the graveyard because the roots, I think, only cares about creatures. That's a decent creature. applying to jobs is good. I hope you get one soon that you like. I can force that to block. Interesting. They could have bounce here. So I could also slice. All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens. Aw. Yeah. Unfortunate. That's might be the pivotal play of the game. I have to go for it there, I think. I don't think playing out, because I could do that anyway, and then this will come back anyway. But unfortunately, I think that's the tempo play that is worst for me here. I think I have to kill this rather than the morph. All right. So they can make a 4/4 flyer. That's going to be hugely a problem. I don't know what I have that can deal with that, except for the murder, so maybe I should have looked for the murder instead of the eavesdropper. I have one turn, to do that. Let's see. Or long goodbye. Long goodbye would also work. Or the bite down. Maybe I should have put that away. Meh. Oh, I should have put the way. I don't have more than the turn. Okay, alright. My mistake. Oh, never mind. We're just dead. It didn't matter at all. Alright. Ah, they crushed us. Alright. Ow. Okay. But definitely should have put that away. Like, if I remembered about the, like, 4/4 earlier, I should have just put this away. It gave me another draw, so I figured I had one more turn. But oh well. Because I could block the 3/3 first and then the 4/4 on the next one, go to 1 in theory, but meh. Meh, I say. All right, while we're waiting. But yeah, I had a couple things that dealt with that. I forgot that this deck has more removal than the other one. Kind of was playing with the other one in mind. Need to not do that. Okay, what do we have? So the final 2 packs from this box. It's already been a great box with the Yawgmoth and the Lauren and the... Gix. Not Yawgmoth, Gix. The Lauren and a few other things. The Foil Mystic Forge, etc. Ooh, Foil Moonton, nice. Dwarven Forge Chanter. Pendragon Strongbow. Stone Retrieval Unit. Mightstone's Animation. Survivor of Corliss. Monastery Swift Spear. Hello, Evidence Self, nice to see you. Okay, Obliterating Bolt. Yoshin Frontliner. Bonesaw Retro Border. Okay, Brushland, we'll take it. Foil Symmetry Matrix, and an... Oh, yeah, sweet! Nice! From the list, Archaeomancer's Map. I'm usually giving away all the list cards that I get over time, but this I'm keeping because I have very few of these, and they're so good. They're so important for ramp for white, which doesn't get a lot of that. I again do not have a green source, but I do have a Long Goodbye and a Slice. I also don't have a white source. This is a little wonk. Let's keep it. I can play this on 3. Hi. Hopefully we get a green source and then a white source or some point. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Evident. Okay, so I'm going to run this out. I don't get to collect evidence, which means that it's not really going to be... Like, the other one is the one I'll collect evidence for, hopefully, once I have... But I can't wait and not get anything on the board because... just for the Insidious Roots, because again, that's just not going to work out. Okay, so I think we actually... So this could be Dogwalker. I'm just gonna Long Goodbye this. I think... The Culvert's really tempting to get down, but... Huh. But I just don't want to deal with that. Ooh, it's a Greenbelt Radical. Even better. Alright. Alright. So, they're Naya. Alright. They just don't have a green source yet. There it is. Okay. They went that way. Look, it's Fibblethip right on the thing right there. You get a chance to look at the art. Ooh, on an empty board? Okay. Okay.
But they all look like a payday to me.
Ah, it's nice to have you, Evident. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, we gotta slice that. Currently it doesn't have trample, so there's that. I forgot there are, you know, crazy rares in this format like my Kaya. Alright. So if they have pump for that, let's say. So if they have pump for that, the slice is not necessarily going to do it. I can just exile both. Not yet. Huh. Can just play this out. I think, but if they have a pump, the same problem applies.
Monsters know better than to
Play this as a 6. has death touch. I hate that. Alright. I'm gonna do this. This could be a problem. If they have pump. But I can still block here if, as long as they don't have trample. Kaya is safe. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Only creatures in my graveyard means, like, if I exile the Ferox, I don't get to do this. But I do get to take out some of their stuffs. Alright. So, let me think about this. I think this turn we just,
I'm the best ghost hunter in the business.
I mean, I could just exile the Hedge Whisperer and one of my tokens, but I think this is what I'm going to do. I can do that next turn. And they have to have pump as well as the token tier, or like removal for the crowd control as well as the thing. Okay. I think we ambusher and force the... What? Force the morph to block? That's greedy. That's so greedy. Yep, that's good.
Being incorporeal is a great way to leave a dull part.
Okay.
With With a little cunning, you can dodge death and taxes.
Okay. Now...
I'm the best ghost hunter in the business.
Slow death by 1,000 cuts. Let's hope they don't have a wrath. I'm actually gonna hold on to this for now. I could surveil, that's not so bad, but I think we're gonna do this. Yeah, that does make sense. They flooded a lot, and then also, Kaya was just gonna be such value overall. We're also going to start being able to take the creatures out of their graveyard so that they can't collect evidence, so meh. Dogwalkers and Wrath would be, yes, Arena Gamers do unusual things. The Wraths are just so strong that even with Boros, like if you hold on to a few things, if your opponent gets off to a faster start than you, then sometimes you do want the Wraths as just an oh crap button in best of one. Normally, in like it's best to do it as like a sideboard in best of three, but there are times when I'll run a Wrath on a best of one, even for an aggro deck, just because the bombs in this are so sick. Like, what is a Boros deck gonna do against Nezrim? Like, it's just like nothing. And they're just rare, so... Oh, that's so cute. Our Caromancer map is so cool. Sweet. Okay, I'm really happy about that. That was a really nice pickup. I think it's worth a little money, too, so... Sweet. The plan is to win... Yes, but not that plan... When that plan fails, you know. Because the Wrath is at 4. Oh, before... And then the Ezram's at 5. Alright, so let's escape tunnel for... Since we already have Case, we can escape tunnel for a green source so that we can... tunnel Tipster into this as a morphed. Green. Don't touch my burb. Disguised as a mole. So next turn I can double spell with the Meddler and the Case, or the Meddler and the Vitu-Ghazi. I'll probably keep the Vitu-Ghazi because again we have those insidious roots that we're trying to make happen. I think I might be just trying to make fetch happen. So I'm gonna unmorph this and play the... Trade for both. Okay. I assume they have removal for the Brute here. Or they can tap it down with the wall. Ward, feel bad. Yeah. Seriously. Ah! Gotta stop drawing lands. Alright, so they can unmorph it. Okay, so if this is the, like, 4-2, that's gonna be a problem, because then they could kill this and the other. So I could put this behind so I don't kill it. Eh. So be it. Okay. Alright, the Bone Brute's dying for something else. The last goodbye or something? Not on my watch. Okay, darn. Hi, Sunny Moon. How you doing? Alright. Let's hope we can draw straight gas from now on. We have 2 lands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands already, and 27 cards. That's a little rough. That's fine. We don't need either of those from the graveyard. There's just like nothing of value there. Okay. I don't need to play that out, but I think we're going to play this out to surveil. And then we're going to kill the tracker. I guess I keep that for now. Just going to do this before they have pump. I could wait until they try to equip the wrench to it, but I don't know that they would, so... Sylvan Caryatid was a nice one. Still have 3 cards in hand, so I don't like this. Alright, we play this out. See what happens. This... God damn. Alright. That's a lot of lands. Lot of lands. Sigh. At least my ginger beer is good. You're good, Sunny? That's awesome. We're not gonna block with this. It's only 2 extra for the hedge, and it's... Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Okay. 23 cards left. I can't really attack with the meddler. They'll just block the wall. Why would you do that? You don't need to do that. There's no reason to do that. All right. And if I'm good with it though. I'm good with it. I got another land, by the way. I just realized I got another land. That's 11 lands. Super fun. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, yeah, 11 there. Okay. All right. They let me do that, which was pretty unlikely, because the Sanctuary Wall could have tapped it down. It can only activate as a sorcery. Someday I will draw real things. Oh, that is a real thing. Thank goodness. I just want to make this work, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to keep that. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Now, when I unmorph, they can tap something down, so... Alright, fine. I'll do the responsible thing. God damn it. I don't want to do the responsible thing. annoying. How many more, like, lands do we have in the deck? 5 and 16? Okay. Hmm. Ugh, annoying. Yeah, the flood was this game, sadly. All right, let's see whether we can still pull it out. I just don't think it's likely. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, that's game. Oh well. This was really sad. God. Long Goodbye, Crawl, Whipcracker, Bite Down on Crime, Kaya. There were a lot of outs. But unfortunately we drew 13 out of our lands. Yeah. Alright. 13 lands, no bueno. So they're 8. That was a bad game of Magic, sadly. I get those a lot. I did see the 40k on MTGO, yeah. People are very excited about that. It is awesome. I need chocolate to make myself feel better about that game. It was brutal. That is real. Okay. I am going to play out a swamp because I do have 2 things that I can play on 2 that are swamp and green, and I want to fetch this with white with this rather. Hmm. Second time we faced that this draft. Kind of need removal for that now. Okay. Hmm. That scapegoat's gonna trigger every little artifact. Ah. The sad thing is I think they can kill the eavesdropper here, but killing the eavesdropper means I'm not killing the ambusher, so that's nice. And it makes the Hedge Whisperer online, so that's nice. That's a lot of removal. That is a lot of removal. No, fuck that. So many rares, Jesus. Like, all the things. Oh, thank goodness. Do I need it to cost less? It's fine if it does. I'll just draw a card at EOT. That's fucking 3 rares in the top, like, whatever number of cards of your deck. 14. Like, what? What? How am I supposed to play against these play packs? I hate them. I hate play boosters so much. Like, we're navigating a cool game, but, like, unfortunately, like, 3 rares in a row I cannot do. Can't do anything about that. And they got my only one! Well, no, I had one more. I had the 2/2. The homicide investigator, but what the fuck?
This will be child's play.
Of all the cards to get out of my deck, of course they got my Kaya in 3.
Incorporeal is a great way to leave a dull party.
I'm just gonna lose on the swing back. But this is just... I hate play boosters. I can't beat 3 rares in a row. Like, Lamplight, Kranko's, Outrageous Robbery, I can't. And then they also had 3 good removal spells, but I could beat those, as we saw. But I hate play boosters. Everybody's deck is just filled with rares that, like, if you don't get the, like, it's just so brutal. Like, I got Kaya. Kaya's great, and so is the 2/2, but the max I've ever really had in a deck is 2 rares. Save one draft. One draft I think I had 4 or so 4. But it's just like, and the ones that I have, they don't show up. My opponents take them and play them against me. It's good. Oh well. All right, let's do this premiere one. This one I don't think has any rares. So, good luck to us. All right. Snuffler comes out. Oh, it has a gatekeeper. It has a gatekeeper. I think we probably cut these. They're good. They're really good, but I don't have easy fixing for them. And besides the, like, I've one escape tunnel, and I think the deck just works better without them. Sharp-eyed rookie, great. Was a good one. I don't know about the sample collector. It's a fine card. I just don't think it's great. We don't use our graveyard for anything else, though, so maybe I'm supposed to play with that. Ugh. Oh, this deck was excellent. Pity it's not ranked. Okay. All right. So I got the traditional as well, which I do want to do at some point, but let's get this premiered. I just wanted to check whether I had a traditional online. All right. So yeah, I think we pulled the sample collector out and then run 17 lands because we do have 5 here, and 7 there. Oh, hope we don't get flooded. 13, 11, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, so it's got to be 9 this way. Okay. Okay. Oh, got crushed. That last draft was painful. It was so painful. The one game that we really could have easily won, we just got flooded to like 13 lands. And then the other games were just, oh. Meh. All right. Tipster on 2, Bloomkin on 3. All right. If we draw a land. This is an if. Uh-oh. If we draw land or this tipster actually resolves. Okay. Or it doesn't die. So, yeah. If I hadn't had the tipster to play, by the way, I probably would have played the gatekeeper out as a 3-2. Alright, we did get this. That's my play. If I draw a land, I could flip this and get more land, so I think that's probably good. Ooh, what's up, hero? Did not get a land. The Fallout cards, I've seen only a couple things that were posted on Twitter. I could hard-hitting question here. Play a sanitation. But I think we actually just run this out. And still no land. That's the difference in this game, unfortunately. We could do this, we just drew... Alright. So we can tap that down, that's fine. It will become an attack, so 4, 5? I can't kill the Hellion. If I get a leg up on it, I don't have a second green source. So I guess we hard-hitting question this and then tap that down. So many land drops missed. Not my night. All lands or no lands. That's how we play it. Yeah, really evident. Really? Really? Oh, come on. Ugh. How do I kill Tristani? Make your move is basically it. The unyielding, I think we have to get rid of Tristani with the unyielding. And try for the, like, get a leg up or tap down plan. With the worm. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, being stuck on mana was very bad. Very bad. Hmm. Does it give trample? No. Double strike, but not trample. had I actually won, though? Four, 5, 5, 4, but they have a 2/2 with Death Touch. Haunch. Do this for the... Yeah, I don't know that I'd won yet, but, What do you mean replay the morph? There was no morph for them to replay. I leave for Chicago on Thursday, I think. You know, okay, the Loxodon. Got it. Understood. Yeah, the Loxodon gives them... If I can flicker one of my permanents, or I can, exile one of their permanents and give them a 2/2 detective. Sorry, I was reading a message from in Discord. My fault. Yeah, but the Evident, I think they weren't forced to. I think they weren't. Because they had the two creatures. The 2/2. I think they forgot about the 2/2 that they were going to get. That they could give Death Touch. Like, I think so, but yeah. Not our best thing, but we have the Sanitation into the Granite, and hopefully we can find a second white source to be able to flip the Granites. Huh. Okay. Ugh. Inefficient. But I think it's still correct, because if we get a white source, then I can flip this up and do the case. Yeah, I carry everything in a backpack. You got it. Meh. I wanted to give them incentive to block with the morph, because the Watchdog makes the morph better, like this one next turn, but fortunately, we're really sad that we didn't get the 5th land there, but also, meh. Also, no second white is really rough, because we have more white than others. Damn it. 2 missed land drops again? And no white. Pretty sure they have something here. Just one more land. So this is -2 or... Oh, okay, auspicious. I still get to flip the thing, which is kind of nice, and they're not doing that on the attack, which is also kind of nice. We do know they have a trick, so if they attack here, I'm probably still taking 7. Hoping it's not dead. But yeah, the missed land was there. And I could not attack there. I could just, like, wait, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this one, unfortunately. You're too late, my friend. GG's OP. You crushed us. I really wish we'd drawn a land there. There were 2 missed land drops on the 5th land, and then we also just missed all the white, or I would have tapped something down and flipped. But yeah, I'll be playing Commander with everybody, all con and selling some cards. That's my whole thing. And maybe drafting a couple, like, on the, like, side events. And giving tokens and stickers out to people. Yay! Alright, let's do this last pack of this box, which has been really good. I'm really happy. Like, with what I paid for it, that was just really sweet. I got an Archaeomancer's map, too. This is so sweet. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. We actually have an opponent. Alright. So, we keep this. We do Tunnel Tipster, I believe, on 2, because unless I, like, start drawing lots of lands, but still I would like to ramp out stuff, so here we go. Yeah, no, of course, you want to make sure that you never put your bag out of your sight. Do I just want to put a 4/4 into play? I think I do. I mean, the other option was to grow this and hard-hitting question in the neighborhood, but I think this is correct. Okay, we can make your move that. Sure. Okay, one more land I can flip this up. We seem to have really trouble getting lands in this, despite running 17. We're at 50% to draw a land. Okay. Hmm. This is really annoying. Okay, that's better. Fucking hell. Okay. Meh. Stress. Stress. Orbs and holes. Knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay. Horrible, horrible, horrible accents. I apologize. Don't unfriend me, please. None of the accents that I do are good. I do them randomly because it just amuses me for my own things. But like, and I don't know where they're from. Most of them are not from anywhere. And yes, they're all just me being a tool. So okay. Mostly in the yeah, it's perfect. Hydrating, hydrating. Thank you. Um, yes. Anyway, sorry. I also want a ginger beer hydration. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. It wasn't about Baby Herman doing Dunny. Yes. That's about right. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go with Clarm. Goblin Charbusher, the schematic, and we have an opponent. Okay, we'll keep it. We've got a seasoned consultant in sanitation if we don't draw. Or sanitation if we don't draw some land. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do sanitation to see if we can find a green source or at least a third land. Okay, that's a third land. Okay. True Drake is good. Oh, man. Okay. If I'd drawn a fourth land... Oh, bugger. If I'd drawn a fourth land, I probably would have played, you know, these out, but... Boy. Why are we getting stuck on 3 lands every single game this draft? Every single game. I don't think we've hit... Like, we haven't just... Oh... Ugh. I'm pretty sure this game is unwinnable at this point. We're going to try, but like, I'm pretty sure this is unwinnable here. Jesus Christ. This is another game where we're like 12 or 13 cards in with like 3 lands. Ugh. Kinda hate it. Thirteen cards in. I'm playing this face up because I can block the tracker. If they kill it, there's a chance that I can get in with the... Like, if I draw a 4th land, I could hook the Haunch to the Automaton and do the Auspicious Arrival, but that's it. That's the only way I steal this game. There's no other way. It sucks so hard to lose like this, to lose to like drawing 13 lands or 3. But getting stuck on 3 for like almost all of the things in this draft was really rough. I can't. The next turn I can flip it to turn it into a 2/2 non-flyer, but like, what am I gonna do with that? I need to try to win. I'll be dead. That was 14 cards, no lands beyond the one that we drew after the one in our hand. After the two were in our hand. No, you don't get to turn it into if you don't morph it. Do you know this card does? Saishu, do you know what this card does? Like, if I play it for 3, the next turn maybe I can do it. How am I supposed to use the 3/2 to block the 3/3? So, any interaction and we lose, period. But, like, I take another turn with it. Like, I have to try to win the game. I can't just try to, like, do this. So I have to make them try to deal with the elephant and then go from there. I have to hope that somehow how they deal with the elephant means that I, A, don't lose that turn, and B, have an open line to get in if I draw a 4th land with the 2/2 and pump it with the Crowvat Haunch and the +2/+2. I don't really have other lines than that. Like, playing it as a 2/2 means it dies to the 3/3. I'm having to block, like, potentially there anyway. And making the flyer into a 2/2 on the ground doesn't enable me my win line. Like, it gives them another reason not to. Like, it puts another blocker back on the ground. So, doesn't work for me. It was all bad. Everything was bad there, just because we didn't draw any land. But, ooh, look at the print error. Look at the lines across this. That's not on the normal. There were a lot of ones printed from this case that I got that had these. It's on this too. It's hard to see, but you see it's there. Sentinel Stalwart. Raised to the ground. Chemical Honor Guard. Gnawing Vermin. Junkyard Genius. Arbalist Engineers. Slicer, Hired Muscle. A Psychosis Crawler, the Retro Border. And an In the Trenches, nice. And a Mechanized Warfare Foil, sweet. Alright. And a Soldier Token. Not a bad box, that was a nice one. Alright, we'll keep this. Try to play the, so we'll play the Crowvat into the Sumala, hopefully into the Sanguine. Looks like we can do that. Because this will face up later, so we want to face this up earlier, so we pump that. Bubbles! Chicago is, starts on Friday and goes Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's the con. And I will try to stream when I'm there. My friend Edge is bringing camera equipment and it'll be really fun. All right. They definitely have a, I think they may have tournament. Oh, that's the worst card in your hand. Jesus Christ, we're dead. That's the worst card in your hand? Oh, damn. It is debatable to, like, block the courier, but I think we're... Oh my god. Kellen, huh? At least we have the pick your poison for the Kellen. Okay. So here... I could have played this out and instead of flipping this, but I think the life gain's decent here with the furtive courier on the way. I probably will do side events with the drafts and the side events. I'm definitely not playing in many major tournaments there. Usually the tournaments are really expensive to enter, so I was like, I can't afford that. I mean, I can force them to sacrifice an enchantment. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, though. Because I really need to kill Kellen if it comes down, I think. Now I've got lands, which is nice. Actually, is that the 7th? That's the 7th, right? Fine. I think the last big tournament that they had was limited. It was like $150 to enter or something like that. I think I'm fine with this trade. They can fix up their hand with what they had. I don't want them to be able to do that. Okay. Okay, Jesus. That is really annoying. How did they... Meh. Okay. I'm a decent player, but it's also like the entirety... The tournament spans like a couple days, and so it's like the entirety of your con. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think I do want to trade here. And then I want to end the turn. We'll make puppies later. We know their hand is all gas because they've been missing land drops. Ay, 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 ay. The double removal that turn was so brutal. I thought we had it, but no. Because we knew they had the Kellen. I think they have a Wrath. I don't know that I'm supposed to play this. I think I have no choice, though. They had the Kellen in hand with 3 lands. As soon as they drew a 4th, they were going to be able to play it. Please just hit lands. So many rares. Alright. Hmm. I want to do this while they don't have the double blue up to put it on the in the library, so I just need to hope for not another rare, namely a Wrath, but see whether that happens. Shit. All right, that's good draw. Okay. They have the -2. Burden of proof. Okay. It's not -2 much to do, it's -2 -0. No, come on. I have to go for it. I don't have a choice. This is 8 lands. Which is about right, actually. I'm not flooded. I just haven't... The problem was the 2 double removal early. That was really brutal. And having to hold up for Kellen. I wonder if I had made it sack and done the thing. But the 1 land and then like have the thing stopped. Meh. Fuck. Rares. Alright. I do believe we have lost this one. Make your move is fine. Granite Witness is good. I mean, we've got a lot of good cards, but that's not one of them. Meh. Yeah, brittle. Wait, you didn't Jetsam? What, would you not want one of these? Alright. Yeah, I'm afraid this is over here. That's really sad. We've had some bad luck tonight. If they hadn't had the Kellen, I would have forced them to sacrifice the enchantment, and then we would get in with the flyer as well. All those turns ago. But I think, but as soon as the Kellen comes down, they were 1 land away from it. Then we lost because we can't get through Kellen with our flyer or anything on the ground. Vengeful Creeper, I think, is actually our best draw. Because it kills a Granite Witness. Another rare, but not even a good one usually. Oh well. If they have nothing else, then I can get there. What are the chances? Okay. Removal, please. If I had trample, I could have just done it, but oh well. Ay, 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 ay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus our 10. 11, 12 there. Okay, all right. But they milled those. They had 10 cards. They outdrew us by 5 cards. They milled these with the Flotsam. Wait, no, they didn't. Yeah, milled those with the Flotsam and ugh. Brutal. The rares were the difference in that match. Plus the 2 removal spells at exactly that right time, but that was sad. Oh well. Did everything we could. It's not enough against the rares, sadly, I don't think. Although, so the one thing that I could have done is force them to sacrifice the enchantment and then equip the Crovad Haunch to the flyer and just hope we get there in time, but I just don't think that's good when they have Kellen. They've shown us they have Kellen, and one more land they have Kellen. When we can kill Kellen on the thing, and like I just ugh. Meh. We didn't flood. We were about right. We had more lands than they did, but not by much. So, all right. I like Lost in the Maze. Glint Weaver's fun. Make Your Moves good. Perimeter Enforcer's fine. Faith Flight's fine. Shock's good. Ticks are so. The ticks are. Let me show you. Hold on. The badges. Give me 1 second. Let me just go look up MagicCon Chicago and say buy badges. Yep, that's me. So if you just go here, you can say buy a badge. Click on to buy a badge. Hello. The site's like, no. Okay, there we go. It's loading forever. So, and then you can figure out what you want as far as these. Either there's lots of different, like general admission badge, premium, legendary, blah, badge fac. So you can just look up that. Did I miss a pick? No, I didn't. I just took this. Okay. Buried seems good. Could also take surveillance monitor. In tourneys, you can win text, but the prize walls these days are really bad in terms of just like the return on investment. I could take the surveillance monitor over the buried. It's a detective. Could go detectives. What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to go buried or surveillance? And thanks, Joni, for the nice tries. You want a surveillance? Okay, we'll do the surveillance. Ooh, performer. All right, I'm taking performer. We might go blue-red. There's also a push, which is fine. I don't mind the forensic. It ramps you. I like the cold case okay and the out cold quite well. And the on the job. I think I'm gonna take this for now. It's not as aggressive as you really want to be in it. Whatever, let's go there. Okay. Ooh, Wisp Drinker. Make Your Move. Bite Down. This is a good pack still. Make Your Move, Bite Down, Wisp Drinker. Do I want to be Esper? Because I haven't seen much red after this, so... I could just take Make Your Move. I like that card quite well. The safer pick is Make Your Move. I'm gonna take this. There's an Offender at Large that I could take if the Pyrotechnic would have been a fine one, but I'm gonna grab that. All right, Scene of the Crime works with the Wisp Drinker just fine. There's also Case for this. Bite Down. This is good stuff for like green. Bite Down and Hellion. Suspicious Detonation. Ooh, Dog Walker? I'm gonna take Dog Walker. It'll go in either deck, the Pyrotechnic or the other one. What the? Wow, Killer Among Us still in the deck. The things. Unauthorized exit, I think, is what I'm supposed to take here. Hmm. Or I could take this and still go the red. And take the exit. Wow, okay. The green is open. Should I go blue-green? I wonder. Nah, whatever. Could have taken the 1/3 there that fixes the mana. We'll try and get one of those later. Wow. Oh, I really love this card and I want to play with it. Undercity Illuminator really good. Neighborhood Guardian good. Can take our lovely rare. It loves us. I love it. So I'm really glad that it's finding us. But like, I'm also really worried that I'm never going to collect the entire set because I'm only getting the same rares over and over. All right. Here we go. All right, chat. Do you want a, like... Should I open this Dominaria United collector booster box on stream, or should I open it as a special YouTube video for you all? The YouTube video will have all the pricing and stuff. What do you think? You can also open a Lord of the Rings Jumpstart booster box to see whether we get a 1 ring in the special cards. Or some Bowmasters. Putrid Warrior. Extracted Fashion Novice. Another Wisp Drinker. Let's do another Wisp Drinker, shall we? Yeah, the Novice is what I should take. I'm gonna take the Wisp Drinker. I always get this like every time and I can't play it. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna take the Griffnod tracker here. I'm gonna take the Griffnod of the Sensation. I need 2 drops, definitely. I have a little while to get 2 drops, I guess. Could also take the Gadget Technician. We'll take this for now. Because technically these can be 3. This can be a 2, but like that, the Dogwalker always wants to kind of be a 3. Ooh, a Projector Inspector and a Surveillance Monitor. These are better at multiples. Let's take that. Oh, I also want to do that early. If I get that early sometime, I'm going to do it. There's an Undercover Crocodile. There's a bunch of other stuff. I would like it if the Projector Inspector wheeled. I wouldn't mind if Crocodile for Reasonable Doubt did as well. I might not run the Griffnot Tracker, or I might not run these 2. It depends. Specialist, no more light. Wow. Wow. The blue is flowing. So that's nice. So we have a couple of collect evidence in addition to the surveillance monitor, which is pretty cool. We now have one form of interaction in form of creatures with the exit specialist and another with the gatekeeper. So that's cool. Oh, nice. A 2-drop. That's the best 2-drop for us to have, too. I'm really happy to see that. Okay. As far as commons go. Not as far as any other rarity, but... And this can be a 2-drop. Like, I'm fine playing that as the 3/2 for 2. That's fine. Ooh, Pilfer Proof. Perfect. Oh, can I have this pack? Can I have this pack? God damn it. I want the granite. I want the on the job and make your move. And yeah, that would be really nice. All right, case is what we want here. We could take the Dramatic Accusation, Reasonable Doubt, or Essence here. They're all fine. I don't think we want the other Griffnot Tracker because I'm not even sure we're running the one we have. Since I have a few 2-drops, the Reasonable Doubt is slightly better than the Accusation. But we're gonna take the Accusation here. Okay, we got a Reasonable Doubt. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the Gravestone Strider here. if we want to run these, I definitely need that. Sanitation, nice, another 2-drop. Is Candlestick as good as Thinking Cap here? I think Thinking Cap might be better. But I think I might also be more likely to get the Thinking Cap. And this actually is good here because we do have the Surveils and we do want stuff in the graveyard to surveil. Not surveil, so the case collect evidence. Oh, wait. An oh crap button, as well as a perimeter enforcer and an inside source. God damn it. All right, let's take the oh crap button. I love this card and I want to try it, but eh. These get so much better in multiples. Chat, do you want the enforcer or do you want the no witnesses? Do you want the oh crap button or the no witnesses? I'm sorry, or the enforcer. I think it's the no witnesses, in case we get up against, like, craziness. On best of one, the wraths are so good. Cranko! I get to finally play with the Covenant Falcon! I should take the Consultant. Screw it. And oh crap is always good. I'm glad you agreed, Deadman! And we kind of need that, I think. I think the deck's getting too good to try to splash for this, though. But we'll see. So, like, these are questions. Okay, there's an out cold, no more lies. Oh, Detective Satchel's so good. We already have 16 creatures. I think we take the no more lies or the out cold. I think I'm gonna take the first no more lies. Maybe I can get out cold later. There's also a thinking cap, which is interesting. I mean, we could just do more of the same. I'll take a granite witness here. Am I memeing? No, I can't. This is the pick. No lies ever, yeah. I had a post on Twitter about that. It was really funny. The people for like the league had named their blue-white control decks, and it was just sort of like watching paint dry 2024. That was great. What? A world spine worm? All right, we're gonna take the crowd control warden, but a world spine worm. Ooh, on the job? Okay. There's a Hazda too. I like Hazda, okay. And there's a gadget, but we're gonna take the on job here. Due diligence, cold case, wow, this is all good. Yeah, I guess I take the cold case cracker here. I don't think I'm running a second savior, so I'm just gonna take the uncommon for Vault Progress. The one thing we didn't get coming back around was the 3/2 detectives that loot, which would have been nice. I don't think this is good enough to run in this deck. It's always asking for a 2-for-1, and it's not enough value. This is tempting, but I don't think that's the deck for it. I mean, sorry, it's better in Gruul, but like, and big things, but I don't think we mess with our mana enough to do that. I mean, these two can be 2s on in desperation, but this looks like the right thing there. I've 1/5 to flip up. The others are 2 total. So I think we can run 16 lands in this potentially. I think I'm gonna cut the candlestick. Maybe the savior. Actually, I could cut the crowd control so that it's all much smaller. Yeah, I do like this, but we know way to give a trample, so I think that's the cut. And then we can feel really good about running 16 lands. Well, better about running 16 lands. I don't think Scene of the Crime is gonna happen here. So probably it's gonna be 9, 7, and well, no, we've got. Double white here, and more double whites. Yeah, it's gonna be 9, 7. All right, let's try it. Don't have anything like super buggery powerful, but at least there's something. Oh my god, that's so cute. You want to see my kitty? When she was tiny? Magic box! Wait, sorry. Is this better? Yeah, that's better. Eventide! Long time ago. Okay, let's give it a shot. No, we got a mirror and they got a better start. Fudge. Alright, it's wrath time. I'm gonna have taken so much damage that it's not really gonna matter, but... Alright, no more lands, please. We have 9. 24 cards left in the deck. Out of our 16. Jesus Christ, come on. Can we just ever get like a... We had like one game with a reasonable number of lands tonight. This is so annoying. So many times. There are 6 lands left in the entire deck. There are 22 cards left. Jesus. Hey, Mr. VFDC, nice to see you. I think I'm supposed to block here in case they got a pump spell. It was pausing like they did. You are so fucking late! Bugger. Our draws tonight have been horrid. Just lands. Just like 3 lands are all lands. We had like a couple games with good lands, but that's it. I think we're dead here. I don't think I'm blocking with the Enforcer. I can't win without it. But I am going to do this. Yeah. Nothing I can do. I'm sure the shuffler is true random. I'm just getting bad luck a lot of the time. Which just happens, even with random. But it hurts when it happens this frequently in one stream. Sigh. Alright. I think I'm gonna try the jumpstart boosters. Maybe. So that I can put some of them maybe in the jumpstart sort of semi jumpstart cube that I have. Just like a bunch of different jumpstart decks that people can shove together and go for it. Alright. Back to this because we have an opponent. Let me just try and unwrap this. Okay. And programming others, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's really sad. I'm very sad. I mean, a lot of this is just like, you're not on the play, you're not doing X, Y, or Z. The play boosters make a lot of this go wrong, but the mana has been really hard tonight. I'm gonna counter literally anything. I have 3 drops for days after this, so... Oh boy. People were saying that the hand smoother actually favors more than one, like 3 color decks. So this is +2/+1 and investigate? Potentially? Yeah. Could be also like +3 and... That's it. Both of these, the opponent's decks would be stuff that the 2 unauthorized exits would be really fine to find, or like things like that. So if they have the mass pump... Hmm. Oh. That had to be a top deck, right? I would have played that out sooner. God damn it. God damn it, has never been better timing. Me. Maybe I'm mistiming the wraths, because whenever I get wrath, I'm just like, the game is done. But my opponents seem to just be like, oh, okay, I've got all these things still, or I draw into all these craziness. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Jumpstart, Lord of the Rings! Yeah, where's... Alright, what do we got first? It is cunning. I am very cunning. No, I'm not. Okay. Pelagear, okay. Captain, Knights, Bewitching, Glorious Gale, Gift, Ireth, Meneldor, Horses of the Bruinen, Bassong! Yay! Is land. Lots of lands. Foil is land. Foil is land. Press the enemy. This card loves me and I hate it. I have so many of them. All right. Okay, we'll try this. Not on the play, so that's a little bit annoying. Oof, that card's good. I love Reckless Detective. I think it's excellent. We're gonna hold up the lies, I think. It's inefficient. I think we play the Griffnot Tracker this turn. Next turn we can play and disguise this, right? Disguise this and then undisguise it, and then or play this and if I get another detective. Annoying. But I do have a make your move, right? Yeah, so that's fun. Falcon's fun too. Okay. Fuck, this detective's so good. Okay, they get to kill my burb. Now this might be the giant 6/7, which will be a bit of a problem, and the gatekeeper, I could have waited for the gatekeeper to do that, but this takes them off double white, so it's not the worst. Oh, they just have another one to play, okay. Damn it, a land? Really? Well, that's brutal. We're only running 16. Alright, I want to see what this is. I'm just going to force them to undo it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So yeah, okay. Oh god, we're just dead. Fuck. Okay. Hey, why is he to flutter no lands? Your guess is as good as mine. So I can tap something down with a researcher. So killing one of these gets in the hedge. If I find the Wrath, that's the only way. A non-land permanent, I see. That was something that I didn't read. Otherwise, I would have bounced that. Okay, that's a good one. Still gonna be dead, but the detective is great, and it allowed them to find all the things that they needed, so it was wonderful. Our draws are not fantastic, or I'm not playing right. I don't know. It's just, yeah. A few too many lands. I am only running 16. Oh well. Too bad. Next. Prep the pack. This is really slow on the draw. I don't think I can pitch it, though. Just have to hope for some other stuffs. That's technically other stuffs. Unsure why it was making me choose anyway. I mean, I have to choose, but the thing I was just like, please don't choose the wrong one. I was like, what's happening here? I really want to get this down, but I think we're just supposed to play the case. Just try to get there with flyers. I can play the case and the granite what's its, but... Alright, we'll case and dramatic. I got 5 lands and we actually got that nice curve, and oh my god. Oh, that felt like such a relief after the normal stuff. Oh. All right, banana time. I am hungry. I really want Nutella with this. I'm gonna be good. Oh well. I'm gonna be good. All right, here we go. Riders. Rohirrim Lancer. Rally the Hornborer, great spell. Relentless Rohirrim. Gimli's Fury. Smite the Deathless. Quarrel's End. Erkenbrand. Eomer, good stuffs. Rising of the Day, good card. Fear Fire Foes was sick and limited. Moonton. More Moontons. Foil Moonton. Foil Moonton. Ooh, a Riders of the Mark. One less to cast for each human you have control. Trample haste. Oh, I'm gonna put that in my deck. Interesting. Fall of Care Andros is the other one. I might actually put that in my human deck. Interesting. Good to know that that exists. I didn't even know it was a card. No white source. We're still not on the play. We need a third land to even cast any of these, except for playing this face up. Ugh. I guess we keep it on the draw, but this if we don't draw land, this is gonna go very badly. Well, we've got the Surveil one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hey, Boomer from the future, how are you? I could run out the monitor there, make a 1/1, encourage them to commit more to the board, but I think they're already encouraged to commit to the board, so I'm gonna hold up the no more lies this turn. We don't have a second white yet, so... I really need that second white. We have more white than blue in this deck by 2. I think. Or is it 9-8? I forget. No, it's a 9-7. Yeah. God damn it. Come on. This is brutal. I have to run out creatures just to be sure that I don't get overrun by the, like, +2/+1 thing. I would have liked to hold them in hand and do the no witnesses, but... Finally do that, but I think we might be a little too late. They still have 4 cards in hand. And I can't keep up the no lies at this point. We'll do our best. I think I have to play out the Enforcer now to try and start getting in the air. Because they can sacrifice a token here to draw a card and make a Gobbo, so... But They've had 2 rares already. Let's hope they don't have more. Ugh. I don't think I can win this. Oh well. Probably need the 1/4 flyer, sadly, and not to draw a card. But yeah, if we'd drawn the the white for the Wrath any sooner, we would have been able to have tons of like actual stuff in our hand to do. Would have been really nice. But I think we lose this one. That's not a bad draw. But think if we'd been able to play this post-Wrath and then have another one. No More Lives are getting more and more useless toward the end of the game. I could keep up 2, but I think keeping up the life link is more important. Arena's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, you're having fun, Sonny? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about various things. The pain faces everything. They're flooding too, so at least now, but like we're just so far behind that as far as like bad pet trades and bad like just, you know, usages, etc. Like meh. So the finality counter on it is if it... What does the finality counter mean? Does it mean that if it leaves the battlefield, it's gone? Like, what is the finality counter? Oh, is it a flying counter? It's a flying counter. It's not a finality counter anyway. Okay. I only ever get that. That's so bad. Oh. I always get it so late. One time we sort of got it mid-game, but that was when we flooded out in. It counters unless they pay 3, but unfortunately, it's not good here because we both have lots of lands now. Hey, Night Savior! The drafts are pretty miserable as far as lands today. We've had really bad land luck. So yeah, we're dead. All of that, if we'd just drawn a second white source earlier, we would have a ton of cards in hand to be able to play post-Wrath. But we never drew the second white source, even though we have 2 more white sources than blue. That was really painful. Typical Magic drafting then, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Nothing new. Alright, let's open another Lord of the Rings Jumpstart too. Alright. Okay. Because yeah, I'm putting like I have it already put together of like the original Jumpstart and the Jumpstart 2022. I have like a set of stuffs to do. Ooh, Orcish. Nice. Ooh, table ready. Yes, it's confirmation bias, but I swear to God, Arena always gives me the card that just beat me. We'll take a Krenko. All right, now we want the like satchels and the things and the blahs and the yeah. No, Cray Unleashed, you can totally ask what things do and I'll try and answer them. Like, I'm never offended if I can't quite answer, like, I will do my best to help you find answers, no matter what. I might take a bit about it because I might be, like, in the middle of a game and trying to do that, but, like, yeah. A novelist would be so good with Krenko. And also the, like, the 2/3 just produces a 1/1, artifact every time. The Drone Smith, that would be so good, or whatever that is, right? The, like... The red card. Oh, nope. Get past stuff. Okay. All right, I'll take a Galvanize here. There's a Soul Enervation, which is also very good, but I'm going to stick with the red for now. All right. All right, the Orcish. Vanguard. Muster. Crebain. These has got to be really, like, Trebuchet, Lash, nice. It's pretty strong so far. Nasty End, Gorebag, Gothmog, Voracious. These are all some of the great cards from Lord of the Rings Limited. March, Swampy, lots of little Swampies, Foil Swampy, and Wargrider. Menace. Other orcs and goblins you control have Menace at the beginning of combat on your turn of Mass Orcs 2. Seems sweet. And a Call of the Ring. Okay, sweet. Warg! Okay, sorry. What? Gamble? Gamble? Alright, let's take a Reckless Detective. Fuss and Bother also good. Exit Specialist, Meddler's fine. Like, but Gamble, it was really sweet, but I love this card. As you've seen, it's just such a good way to fix your hand. To stop, like, flooding and do the things. It's just really good. It got us out of a mold of 5 at one point. We actually won a game with that one because of it. Entirely because of it. It was so good. Alright. I didn't know Gamble was in the special cards. Oh, it's another Cunning. See about that. But yeah, anyway, this like Lord of the Rings set, like Jumpstart Volume 2 boosters go, we'll be able to... Ooh, Fuss and Bother is back. There's also a Novice Inspector, though. I really like Fuss and Bother in this. I'm gonna take Fuss and Bother over the Novice. That's... It might be wrong, but, like, this is still red, and so I can still be open to any other color. Doesn't have to be white. So... Yeah. Okay. Case, Escape Tunnel, Scene, Red Herring. Burden of Proof. I think we'll take the Red Herring for now. Again, just keep on it. I mean, I could just take the Escape Tunnel. That's not bad. Taking the red signals out of the pack still seems good, though. This is an artifact to sacrifice for the Krenko, though, so I should take that over the Escape Tunnel. if I'm gonna take a land. But I think I'm gonna take the red herring. How's Ron tracked it? Are they gonna try and milk wizards for all it's worth? They already are. It's kind of too late to ask that question, isn't it? Asked and unanswered. Card is bad. We're gonna take the exit here over the detonation. I really don't like detonation. I think it's just ugh. Every time I've had it, I've eventually put it away. I think this is good though. Wait, I don't know that I'm in blue. I don't know. I think I'm still on the last draft. So I think I should have taken the detonation there. I'm still in blue. Okay. All right, fine. Can take this for red, but this is a fine one to get. Maybe we can get those satchels and the little goblins that make a 1/1 the signpost red is it common, so that does the thing. That would be sweet. All right, not bad. So, Kniff and this. I like this in the detective deck more than anything else. It does still untap and does tap, but I want Kniff. I want Kniff. I like demand answers okay too. Okay, Fairy Snoop. Bubbles and Shady also there. Snoops. Self-sabotage. This is correct. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about for Hasbro? Sorry. I'm totally... What did I do wrong? Dramatic and Bystander. Bystander's a gobble. I don't mind having it as a 2-drop, but I probably need some sort of removal. For bigger things, because most of Red's removal is pretty small. Alright. Take another of this of the Cold Case Cracker. If we don't get Krenko, though, we're going to want the Cracker a little bit more, probably, but we'll go for the slightly aggressive one here. I could have taken the 2-1 there. I think the Bubbles is more important right now. Just to have something bigger. None of the stuff that we want is here. I guess we take the Vengeful. I could gain control of an artifact creature, but I haven't been excited by this. I could take the Vengeful here, I think. Long Goodbye is the best card in the pack besides the Makeshift Binding. Ooh, Codebreaker's good. Dogwalker also good. We can't take the Inside Source, but that is very good. Get a leg up I like. We could take the Dogwalker over this, but I don't think that's correct. This one fills up our hand, and it's a gobbo. So. I really don't like play boosters. In case people... Okay, Snoop and Bystander and Unauthorized Exit. I'm gonna take the first Gadget Technician over those. Alright. Again, it's a gobbo. It does work with Krenko. And it provides an artifact to sacrifice. Bread, snacks. I should get some butter. Might get some butter soon. Wow, that's a late Long Goodbye. Do I want a Rift Burst? I do like this, but I don't know how... Like, we don't have that many detectives. We have 4? That's actually not bad. Okay, we'll take this then. Over a Candlestick and a Hellion. And another Forensic. Okay. Sourdough bread is good. Person of interest isn't... I could take the pull. It's late black there. On Eliminator. We're gonna keep going aggressive. Hmm. No gear drakes and no, satchels or whatever so far. Oh, case is nice. That's really nice. Okay. Okay. I think it's burden over second tracker. And we're not going to splash that. Okay. I might not run this, but I'm going to take it here. I don't think we're going to take the Benthic. Guess I take a Shady. Another Fairy Snoop. Nice. Those are two good cards. I played it in the, like, really, really early stuff.
Hello there.
Ooh, Fact or Fiction times better. Yeah. Hello there, Wise Daily. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh, I really appreciate your support of the streams. Thank you so, so much. Next 6 months of fun stream. Hopefully I'll be able to keep them fun. I'm sorry I'm really down on the play boosters, but it's how I feel. I'm sorry. I'm not used to sort of, like, hiding how I feel about things. I will usually give you my honest opinion. But I will be tactful. I'm not going to be like an ass about it, hopefully. Usually. Sometimes. I try not to be. Okay. Another Galvanize and a Gadget Technician. I think we're doing okay on creatures. I'm going to take the Galvanize. I do like that gadget, though. We can do Dog Walker here. We don't have Mass Pump, so that's less exciting. I don't like Suspicious, and I don't think the Convenient Target is where I'm supposed to be. I could do Hustle Bustle, the Mass Pump here for that. But that might wheel. So I guess we take the Dog Walker. I think I'd rather run that over the Shady Informant. I mean, million persons. Oh, do I just want another burden or a third person of interest? We got a Drone Smith! We got a Drone Smith, chat! We got a Drone Smith! The last time I had both, by the way. Ooh, a free mythic. Oh, do I want a dramatic or a sanitation? Ah, no, screw free mythic. If the last time I had both of these in a thing, I never saw them together though. Not once. But hopefully that will change. All right, we've got the Inspector. We can also take the Orangutan. I like Orangutan. I think we cut that already. 2 of these isn't bad, but we don't really have, like, payoffs for drawing extra cards and doing that. I think we might want just this because of that, then. It does mean passing a decent card there, but... Alright. I might run the sudden setback. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really like knife. I like this card, but it might be too slow for this deck. I might just like all the other spells more. Maybe it's better than dramatic. Hmm. One of these at top end? Maybe. We didn't get anything that, like, generates clues, really. It's a little annoying. No satchels, etc., but... meh. Alright, let's take a look. Hmm? Yeah, there's definitely occasional swearing on this. Alright. I really don't like suspicious detonation, so I might just let this go. I think we'll let the dramatic go as well. The bubbles might be the thing that comes out. Yeah. So many treasures. We're a little awkward on our mana just because we do have, you know, double blues here. Everything else is, like, okay with red. So actually I think the sudden setback should go away. And we might want to put that enchantment thing back in on second thought. I wonder if I could go mono red. If I did, what would I lose? I'd lose 2 fairy snoops, that's rough. I'd lose interaction here and the draw spell there. Yeah, no. Okay. I know the knife sacks, but I think we just let that one go. Thanks, Cray. Yep. Layers is definitely, I mean, I'm from Boston and we're aware of like cold. Not Chicago cold, but Chicago doesn't even seem to be Chicago cold right now. Let me go look at the weather. Like it's 45 degrees right now in Chicago at night. So Thursday's gonna be 49 during the day and 35 low. Friday's 40, 23. Saturday's 39, 33. Sunday's 55, 35. And Monday's 58. Holy crap. We're colder than you are, which is not something you'd normally think. And I know there's wind chill because it's the Windy City, but like it's 18 degrees right here where I am. So, yeah. All right. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oof. I really do need the 2 for these. Maybe I run one more person of interest rather than a second fairy snoop. And then we can do 9, 8 in favor of red. All recent sets have been fast, but yes, it is fast. I lose out on a detective that way. That puts 6 detectives, which makes this not... Well, I mean, I get a detective off that. Yeah, fine. It's very fast still. Just in the sense that you can be like, okay, I've lost on turn 3, essentially. Well, I mean, it depends. Yeah, I don't know exactly how fast. All right, so we got another cunning, which we know the base form of. Ooh, Lorien revealed. Nice. Was that in the other one? Maybe we don't know the base form of these. Maybe they vary. Did we get a Lorien revealed in this one? No. Okay, so they're different. Okay. Lorien reveal's nice. Bill Fernie, Elrond, Horses, Mirror, Island, bunch of other Islands, Foil Island 1 and 2, Minas Tirith Garrison, and Lost Isle Calling. Wait, didn't I just add more red than blue? Okay, whatever. Wait. I just want lands? I think I have to mulligan this. I do have this. Oh, why? All right. Please give me a land. Thank you. Bant. No, God, no. Fuck. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. So much value. I hate it. Remember we're having a lot of land troubles tonight, chat? I don't think our opponent is having that kind of difficulty. Please give me a land. I needed the land so I could galvanize that. But if I just play out the dog walker, it's just not doing enough. Even the dramatic on that, not good. We had a deck like literally designed around Insidious Roots, couldn't make it work. They have a 5-color deck that they've somehow managed to get Wooburg on 5 and also had both. Yikes. And had a thing that they can use on the roots. I just, Jesus. It's Ariana win, no fair. This is not fair at all. I can't even get a 4th land. It is 2 land drops at least. Fuck me. They didn't use it in response? Alright, I'm very confused. I'm still losing this game, but I'm very confused. Why didn't they return the coat to hand at least? They solved it. I wonder if I'm supposed to burden of proof the morph when they morph it, but I think it's this. Hopefully I'm not dead when they unmorph that and give it double strike and flying or whatever. They got the case off, so there is that. Props to them. No trample, though. The coat is unblockable. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, I don't die this coming turn, because I've got the gadget. But I also might not be able to kill them the next turn. These games are fun. Sigh. All right, next pack. More rares. Yeah, Cryptocoat and the thing and the thing and the, oh boy, boy. And the perfect 5-color mana. Because reasons. Alright. What do we got? Another Orcish. Okay. Easterling, Mortar Muster, Kerbane, Mirkwood Bats, Sam's Desperate Rescue, Orcish Medicine. So those were slightly different. Gorbag, Gothmog, Gronda's different. Okay. Bitter Downfall, Swampy, Foil Swamp, Warg Rider number 2, and One Ring to rule them all. Not a great wrath, unfortunately. Alright, but these give me some cool stuff to put in my, my Jumpstart sort of kit. This one is Mortals. We haven't had this one yet. We have 2 Orcish and 2 Cunning and a human thing. Riders. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, Bowmasters would have been nice. Mortals. Took Reaper. Farmer. Soldier. Second Breakfast. Third Breakfast. Okay, Fog. Banish. Shire Sheriff. Eowyn. Faramir. Barrowblade. Plains. Bunch of little plains. Oil Plains. Eagle of Deliverance. And Boromir. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think we keep this, even though we don't have a third land, because we have the Galvanize. Hello! Oh, man. Come on, lands. Behave for once tonight. I don't even want to Galvanize that, really. I'm gonna take damage from it over time, though. But the Dramatic's better on it. They're a little ways away from the bats. I have things to do with my mana for the next few turns if I draw a land. Alright. I still have more blue in this deck than the other, so I think I'm actually gonna put... Sorry, no, I have more red than the other. That's wrong. I have more red. So... I can do this so that I can flip it up, but this is the one I could play next turn anyway, so I'm just going to play this as a 2-2 face down in case they have removal. If I draw a land, I can play this next turn. So we're going to go for this. We would like to draw a blue next turn. That would be ideal, but I will take a red. Just so we can play anything. More onlookers. Alright, well, at least that allows me to do stuffs. I love this card. Sorry, this card, but I don't think we're supposed to keep it here. I was really hoping for a land. I'm guessing we have a Wrath in our future, but I can't play around it. Then they would have taken the fuss and bother, I think. Interesting. If I keep the red herring, then I can if I draw a land, I can red herring plus fuss. I think we let this go. This could go poorly, but I think we let this go. Hmm. They know what I have. They might have a counterspell for it. We lose one creature this way if they double block something. Okay. Yeah, making the bats feels like no wrath. They might have done it to, like, draw me in, but they did it because they thought they were gonna lose this, so they didn't have another black source to do this. So they know it. They did it after blocks. They know it enters tapped. So this is a draft. Great. Land is really good. What? Hmm. Oh, the packs are jumpstart, yeah. I think we end the turn here. We can sacrifice this if they wrath. And then we have the Kranko as haste. Okay. Yeah, the packs are jumpstart, so that I can fill, and sometimes they'll have like a good card in them, just not mine yet. So, there's one card in them that's from the actual set that you've seen each time. So the last card basically. So this is from the Jumpstart, the Eagle, but this is from the actual set. So, but I'm going to be trying to round out my Jumpstart play collection. So I have Jumpstart things in sort of semi-packs, little packs that I can, we can all play, like friends come over and we can all play them together. Another Cunning? Wow. So we can all play together and we can all do the Jumpstart thing. The current Jumpstart ones that are in that are just Jumpstart Original and Jumpstart 2022. So I'm hoping to add some Lord of the Rings just for fun. Keller Gear, Captain, Knights. Knights. Okay. Bewitching, Glorious Gale, Arwen's Gift, Ireth, Meneldor, Horses, Bath Song, Island, Foil, Rangers, and Garrison. So this one is the one from the regular set, and this one's the one from the Jumpstart here. So not always in the same order, apparently. All right, let's try this. So we herring on 2, most likely, unless we need to galvanize something. Everybody and their mother's monkey. All right. I think they take the code breaker, but I'm not sure. Herring it is. I wish this had been gas. Fuck. Any games that's just sort of like... Rah. Last game we struggled to find lands. This game we have all the lands and no plays. Despite 16. Jesus. Fudge. Guess our best draw is the +1/+1 counter card. Thanks, Dave! Dave with hat. Yeah, it doesn't get a counter at first. First it gets suspected. Okay. First it gets suspected, then it gets counters. Okay. We did get there. I'm very happy about that. Looks like they flooded too. Yeah, Gadget Technician Galbo. That's why we were looking for them. Another Mortals. Mortals. Yeah, we've got two. We opened two orcish so far with no bowmasters, but they, you know, one of them had the the ring tempts you thing, so it was nice. The oh god, what was it? Hold on, I've got the stack here. Tempted by the ring or something. The where is it? Anyway, I'll find it later. Okay, Mortals has much of the same that we've seen. Well, actually, this is a little bit different. Samwise instead of Eowyn. Landreval. Oh, Reprieve. Nice. Envelope, blah, 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 blah. Foil Plains. Gandalf the White. Nice. And the Eagle. Okay, Gandalf the White is a nice pickup. And we still have more red in this than blue. We actually do. So the other one I was complaining the wrong thing, but like this one we have more. Ah, mulligan. Okay. Okay. I asked for it. I did. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, Deck. Why can't you just give me 2 colors of lands? Is it really that hard? Yeah, the set rare myth is any random, yeah, on color. Yes, those are all the normal ones. Yeah, like I said, there's always a jumpstart rare, and then there's the stuff from the actual set. I could have killed that and made sure that I can get in. They're not ramping quite so much, but I think it's still correct to just build out the board here, and hope that we draw what? Probably a blue source, so they can't counter this if I play it. Just another land, starting on our blue sources to be able to flip this up. Hey, that wasn't the worst it could go for me. But they still have 6 cards in hand, so... And I can't play half my deck. Well, I can't play, like, probably a third of my deck, so... Maybe over a third, but... Closer to half. 40%. Not only 4 lands, or 4 lands, and then, but no blue. Not blue. We're like so many turns in, not a single blue. Ugh. This is so unbelievable. I think I might have to stop after this game. I think I'm getting too upset. Been every game. It's bad, man. Like, there's never been like where we're like, I mean, there's been like 3 games where we're like, okay, this is fine, but the proportion of that out of all the games is so low. We've been on a lot of played a lot of games tonight. It's just. We're 15 cards in, by the way. We haven't even drawn the 5th land, much less so that we could flip that when they killed it, much less anything else. Yeah, I don't know. This is pissing me off too much. I don't even know what turn it is. Like, we didn't draw any extras. So... 15. They're gonna counter this, and it's gonna bite my balls. The balls that I don't have. $16 cards, no islands, not even a 5th land. What are the chances they have a shock? Oh shit, this isn't attacking. Shit! Sorry, I thought this didn't have summoning sickness anymore, but I was wrong. I should have waited. In that case, I should have waited so they got unauthorized exit as well. My fault. I'm getting too frustrated. But this is summoning sick. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Trade for a fucking flyer. Bad, bad, bad. Now they have a flyer. Block line. There was a thopter in the way. I'm just gonna draw all islands from here on out. I'm pretty sure. That was my fault. I fucked up with the code breaker. I thought I could attack with both, and so they couldn't block the code breaker. They had to block this, but that's my fault. Okay, so we can do this next turn. They should have double blocked the technician, in my opinion, and left the Thopter, but that's my opinion. Yeah, I fucked up this game because I was so angry. Sorry about that. They're not really digging. They have a satchel to make Thopter tokens. Yeah, this is my bad. I fucked it up after we just didn't. After we drew 4 mountains for the entire time, and we're just going to draw lands for the rest of the game for the most part. I'm still gonna try and get there, but I don't like the chances. Can't believe I missed that the detective didn't have it was summoning 6 still, but like, ugh, I'm so the drone smith would be great. Yeah. We haven't seen that yet at all. But like I said, we're just gonna draw lands. Yeah. That is a card. I'm ready for the shock. I'm ready for, like, death here. That's all I got, though. If this had been Intrude on the Mind, or Harry Dronesmith, or Dramatic Accusation, or Galvanize, or Mistway Spy. We might have been in decent straits, but yeah, there was no way we were gonna win this after I punted that turn. But I was just so upset. Even if I hadn't, I don't know that we would have won. Like, but we had a better chance with the hasty prowess creature and the send back to hand. I don't think I want to end on that game. Let's try on a different one. But yeah, that was really... I'm so angry, like, just hitting all... Just 4 lands and 17 cards. It's just number one, but all one color is so painful. Ooh, Elven, we haven't had this yet. All right, here we go. Okay, Elven, Mirkwood Spoods. That's not an elf. Lothlorien Lookout, Chance Met Elves, Galadrim Guide, Bombadil's Song, Revive the Shire. No, I mean, it depends. I should be going to sleep soon to try and get on a better schedule for the con. Not happening. Celeborn the Wise, Quick Beam, Stew the Conies, Endraft Basin. I often stream quite late because I have students until late, but Forest! Lots of little forests. Foil Forests, and Mirkwood Channeler. This is the one from the Jumpstart. And then we also get, ooh, a Radagast. So we've got a Gandalf and a Radagast so far. That's pretty cool. Nice. All right. Okay. Okay, I have 2 colors. This is the right proportion because usually we don't want double blue. This is our only double blue card, except for the one flip card. So we'll play the tracker out first, then the projector. Do any of my students? Yeah, some of them. Not many, but some. I think I'll play the herring out first then. If this gets countered, so be it. We can play the tracker later. It'll be better against this. So we'll play his projector first, I think. Okay. I risk this countered. Yeah, I think I do because I double block the vigilante, I think, or the face down. This is a pretty crippling turn. Okay. If they also have counter for this, I'm gonna throw shit at it, but... Alright. 4/4 flyer or 2 spells is the question. I think it's like this. Although the 3/3 flyer is pretty good too. Gearbane kills the Granite Witness. Ugh, so much land. I think we just have to put pressure. Okay. I didn't punt this one. I wasn't angry. This is good. Okay. All right. So, to prepare for Chicago, what I wanted to ask everybody is which commander decks that I should bring. I'm probably going to be bringing most of the commander decks that I played on Elder Dragon Hijinks in case any of the people there would like to play against those particular decks that they've seen me play. Yeah, play better when you're not on tilt. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, really. But I just didn't want to end on that. That was going to be really brutal. And I might have had a chance had I played that correctly. I do apologize. I forgot that the 3/2 was summoning sick. For some reason I probably took long enough in that turn trying to think about what I wanted to do for like bad things to happen. So me to forget that I just played that turn. So let's take a look at the EDH deck that I have really quickly and see what we want to do. So the things that I'm bringing already are, Rune is mostly for color. This is the ETB deck that I played on stream. On Elder Dragon Hijinks on YouTube. It's a fun one. I'm definitely bringing this. This is one of the ones that I reach for when I really want to have fun. Same thing for Wandering in the Maelstrom. This is the first one that I played on Elder Dragon Hijinks. It's just rando and fun. And I didn't build the stupid version of it. There's a lot of stupid versions of it that have a lot of crazy things to send back to hand, etc. It's less than evil than that. I also have played Greensleeves, which is Badgers, on Elder Dragon Hijinks. This is my Greensleeves deck. It is beautiful. I still have to update it with some things, but It's a very good deck and it's very fun. And then I have also played +1/+1 for everyone, my Zagana deck on Elder Dragon Hijinks. So this one's really fun too. It's just +1/+1 counters and going ham. And I get to play my foil Gilder Baron, which is so adorable. It's not actually, it's been outclassed. It's not actually a really great card, but I have to play it because it's gorgeous art in foil and it's just great. So, so those are definitely coming along. Now, the rest is like what I want to bring as well. So there's some considerations here for whether I want to bring stuff that I can steal opponents' creatures with, because this is the one time you can actually do it. You can't do that over spell table and have it be, you have to bring a token and do the things. It's just a kind of a mess over spell table. So Chainer might be a really fun one to bring, because it doesn't go very well over spell table, because again, you have to steal your creatures from opponents' graveyards, your own too, but like mostly it's, you know, your opponents that you're trying to do. So Chainer's a fun one to bring, and casting spells from opponent's deck is really nice. It's because it's cool, cute, the reason to play. And agreed. So this is my, like, your deck is sweet, so I get to steal all of their stuff. So this is my Tasha deck. And again, it's not going to play very well over spell table, but it might play really, really fun in person. So it's a sweet one. I like it. It probably needs a little more ramp, but it's a fun one. So those two are possibilities, because I can play those in person better than play them online. I really love bringing Riss and Friends, which is my Populate deck, places, but it's another green deck, and I want a little bit of variety. So this is my Populate deck. It's one of my pride and joys. It's very fun. And I updated it recently, so I'm really excited to try out some of the new cards. It's very fun. Anyway, so that's Riss and Friends. I also have Weaponizing the Kitties, which is another green deck. It has green in it, so this one is where I have dual wielding furballs. It's my Arabo deck with kitties, and the kitties have gotten some upgrades recently with Ka Enduring and Kutsil and things like that, so it's pretty exciting. And this thing, Sovereign Okinek Aho, right? Really cool. So dual wielding kitties are really good. There's so many things that I want to bring. I'm so excited. I just made the Afterlife deck, and I don't even know. Well, I'm gonna try and stream Mama Boo from Chicago live. Edge is bringing the stuff. I actually have this is my one of my 2 serialized cards. I have 2 serialized cards, one Teysa and one Weathertop. But this is, I had to build a Teysa deck because I got a serialized version of this. But this is my Teysa deck. It's fun. So like, I don't know what I should bring. So I know I'm gonna bring the ones I played online, but what is there someone, by the way, this is my Wraith deck, my copy Wraiths. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. So we have the 9 Nazgul in here. I have a couple that aren't foil yet that I'm waiting on, but yeah, I had to foil out the Nazgul. Everything else can be non-foil, but I foil out the Nazgul. And then we use spells to copy the Nazgul, basically. And when we use spells that copy the Nazgul, we get a Wraith. So it's sweet. So yeah. So that's what we're doing with this. We're just doing all sorts of crazy Wraith things and Ring Temptations things. It's a very raw deck, yes. And this one does have a Roaming Throne. I tried not to put Roaming Throne in every deck that I have, though. Even though it goes in, like, every deck is the sad part. You don't even have to have, like, a creature-themed or typo-themed deck. You just need something, like a commander that has for anything in there that just, when its triggers are doubled, it's sick, so. But I try not to put it in most decks. I have a Landfall deck. That one needs to be upgraded. There's so many good things that I could put in this. That one's probably not coming with me because it really needs updating. Okay, fine. That one's not coming. I just built a zombie deck. That's kind of like everybody and their mother's monkey has a zombie deck though, so I probably won't bring that one, but it's so sweet. I built a gobbo deck, again, lots of that, and the vampire deck I fixed up with some of the new stuff. This is how many Sorens can I fit in that are good to a deck, by the way. So I have, I put in the, where'd it go? I put in the Sanguine, I put in the Preacher, those are just so good. I put in, where is it? The silly one. Bloodletter. Bloodletter went in as well. Cause it's a vampire. And it's gross. I also put in Vanquisher's, wait, no, Vanquisher's bed, the Tarian's Journal. There we are. I didn't mean to say Vanquisher's is this. I put in this because it makes vampires. Did you see this? Not only is it sick and you can start casting creatures from your graveyard, but they're also vampires if they weren't already. But yeah, anyway, that's thematic, I figured. So I did that. What else do we have? With precons, I could bring a precon. Oh, I could bring my dino deck. I could bring my dino deck, not the mama. I could bring my dino deck. This is Gishath. And it has a ton of like new cards for front. I'll bring my dino. I'm gonna bring my dino deck. My dino deck is so much. I don't care that it's another green deck. I'm gonna bring my dino deck. Humans. Merch of from at the we will be. So do you mean from the con? This is my humans deck. I know this is like a tokens deck, so I'm not actually using it as a tokens deck. I'm using it as a humans deck. The humans do sometimes produce tokens, so that's why we actually are running this, so that we get a little bit of a draw effect, right, to keep finding more cards. So Adeline produces tokens, and Anim produces tokens. But mostly we're humans for the most part. This produces tokens. This produces tokens. This produces tokens. Will I buy anything or bring anything? Like, there's a lot of tokens anyway. This is a fun one. I'm excited about it. Well, I'll be bringing stickers and tokens that I had made so that I can give away. I'll be giving those away on stream after the con as well. They didn't arrive here before the con because I was going to do some before the con, but yeah. What's the... Oh, Clever Concealment. I was like, what's $18.99 in this deck? Okay. But yeah, there's some cool stuffs in here. I just built it, so there's so many decks that I just built because I'm trying to build a lot and then sell a lot of cards, but yeah. So, I also have the Aura deck with the Gilwain. It's just like a bunch of like creatures and auras. It's so much fun. I have this, which wins out of nowhere. This is Torolf, and I basically like do like lots of damage to everything. But the creatures in this give other people creatures, so that when I do these mass, damage things like Delayed Bass Fireball with Torolf in play, it does a million damage and is super fun. So like Anger of the Gods, Blasphemous Act, right? Like Brotherhood's End, Burn Down the House, like the chain reaction. This is the one I was trying to figure out the other day. That's the one that I was like misremembering what it was called, but like yeah. Chandra's Ignition, right? There's just like a lot. Clearly I need a foil of this because that's so much more valuable than the other thing, but I don't think I have one. But yeah, so this is and like doubling and tripling damage types idea. Good stuffs. And also swords to protect my should be a sword or so in here. Where'd it go? Yeah, Sword of Fire and Ice to protect from red. I can put more swords in there, probably a better idea. The ones that have protection from red so that I can protect things. But we do have a mithril coat. And then we have the death touch. So yeah, anyway. Sorry. This one's a really fun one. I don't know, chat. What do you want to see? Like, there's Marin, which is the sack deck. It's a little crazy. Is there anything here, like, is there anybody here who's going to Chicago who wants to play against a particular one of these decks? We have the dragon deck. It's super fun. My 5-color crazy dragon deck. We have the colorless deck with Cozy. Yeah, if there's a deck that you want to play against or you want me to see played on stream or something like that, let me know. I know they want to see. I want to see everything too. I can't bring it all is the sad part because I'm flying. And also I can't fit it in my backpack. I built a Merfolk deck. I did Kumena instead of Hakball because I didn't want to do the Explorer deck. I just wanted to do the because this is pretty. It's a very pretty card. So I did that. I also have Flappy Sky Ladies. I have an angel deck that we could take a look at. It's a fun one. I think I take out Mangara and put the Trouble in Pairs in instead. And I want to put that 2/4 that explores, investigates as well. So that one needs a little bit of updating. We've got a spell deck with Mizzix. And we've got a fairy deck. Fairies. And we've got elves. Lots of elves. So many elves. Elf ball. And then we have Daxos Enchanted. So this is an enchantment deck. Yeah, ontologists, we're trying to figure out which decks to bring. So this is the Daxos deck. This is the enchantment deck originally that I built. So that's the Daxos, the return, and just a bunch of things. It's like all enchantments, basically. It's got an Academy Rector, but it's like all enchantments. And it does have the Sanguine Bond and an Exquisite Blood combo. So, yeah. And then we have my Memnarch deck I probably won't bring, just because I usually don't use the, like, gain control. It's usually all about the just, like, charge counters and stuff. So this one, like, I don't like gaining control. Like, it gets really powerful when it's gain control stuff. So I only play that mode when it's a more competitive pod. Yeah, Orzhov Enchantress is nice. The Daxos is great. So then this is Kalia. I think again this one's not going to be that unique from other people. So it is what it is. So, there's not that many ways to build a Kalia deck. And then there's Akiri's equipment. This one looks really fun. excited to play this one at some point. I don't think I'll bring that one though. Plays pretty straightforwardly to some degree. But yeah, so out of all of that, is there anything that anybody really wants me to bring? So yeah, if you're interested in the Daxos Enchanted, this is a... I do have to upgrade this. I haven't touched it in forever, but this is Daxos. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, you get an experience counter, and then you can pay the 3 there. Put a white and black spirit enchantment creature token on the battlefield. It has this creature's power and toughness are each equal to the number of experience counters that you have. So you keep getting experience counters, and then you start making massive amounts of giant spirit creatures. And we do have a hallowed haunting in here, and like it's pretty gross. It can be. If anybody like destroys all the enchantments, then you just go and see. But we do have 1 replenish, right? And a brilliant restoration in it, but it's fine. Like, it's a good deck. It's a very good deck, but yeah. Debtor's Knell revives from any graveyard, yes. It's really good. You just order the destroy all enchantments? Ah, gross. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff here. Anyway, it's a fun thing. But yeah, so does anybody, now that I'll just pause and say, does anybody have any preference on like a deck you want me to bring besides the ones that I've played on what? Elder Dragon Hijinks. If not, no worries. Like, I'm okay with crickets. That's all right. I'll just have to... You like vampires? Okay. All right. I'll write down vampires. Okay, Markov it is. Just mark the fangs. John Irenicus would be nice. You really like Inala? The You're a Wizard Inala deck? I could do... Inala's just like... is very low powered for my... And that's fine. I don't mind losing at all. I just like watching people do cool stuff. John Irenicus I haven't built. That's an interesting one. I can build something in the time that I have left. I can build like 1 deck, I think. Tomorrow, but that's it. Today, technically. Yeah, Wizard ETB Tribal. That's what ours is, actually. That's what this is. This one. It is the Wizard Tribal. It's got 102 cards in it because I haven't ditched 2 cards yet. I had tried upgrading it and doing this. So it's really fun. I was upgrading it. I just haven't cut the 2. The deck itself is 100 cards, but I have to figure out what I'm cutting out of this and then figure out what I'm upgrading the deck with. But yeah. Yeah, this doesn't have Wanderwine, nor does it have, oh no, it does have Spellseeker, but it's not abusing the Spellseeker that much. Because, like, it's Terminate, I guess. There's definitely I can definitely cut 1 or 2 of the Mizzets here. The ETBs are more important than the actual rest of that. But yeah, so, all right, I gotta write down the vampires though. Okay. All right, so I got a few of those. John Irenicus. So Dead Diablo, should I build John Irenicus for the thing and bring it for you? I can build John if I really want to. Huh. Also, we just built on stream, we just built a, Tuvasa. A Pillow Fort Tuvasa deck. With, like, authority blind, ghostly, propaganda, sphere of safety, etc. I think I'll leave that at home though. All right. Anyway, so okay. I have a little bit more idea about what I'm bringing. We are also bringing the vampires. All right. Cool beans. So, let's go raid somebody awesome, and I will hope to see you again soon for the streams at the event. I don't know that I'll be able to stream again tonight. We'll see. My plan is kind of to stay up all day and try to set myself on that schedule. Stay up all day until like a decent hour of the night and then wake up at a normal time on Thursday. But I might be able to stream tonight. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right. So whom should we raid? Let's go see who's online and see what we want to do. DeFore's online. Akil's on. Okay, let's do Akil. So let's go.
You never really collect evidence? Well, just because you don't have two roots.
All right, we're gonna start the raid here. Sorry for the getting upset tonight. Hopefully we'll have better luck other times, and hopefully I won't punt even after we have bad luck. I'll get over it. Sorry, I'm a little tired, so it's like little wonky. All right. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most amazing morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second time, breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I can't wait to see you again soon, especially over the con. I can't wait to meet some of you in person at the con. And I hope you have the most wonderful, wonderful time with everything. Love you all. Okay. Anyway, check out the sponsors when you get the chance. We're going to raid now. Love you all. Mwah!